YouTube's working. Chat is not. So let's try that again. Okay. If people can't be here, that's on them. This is broken and a problem. Let me... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Don't have to do anything. Buongiorno. I'm first and second in Ember's clip leaderboard, and you're first and second in mine? What? What do you mean? That's not how it works. Do you mean that I'm first in Ember's, you're second in his? And vice versa? I'm not sure what that means. Try again in English. Okay, welcome Master Duelists to the Master Duel Dojo. There are some who call me Tim. Liking, commenting, subscribing, and watching for as long as you can is one of the best ways to support me, and it helps me keep doing this instead of stocking grocery store shelves. Today is Dojo Dolo Open number 1, a free tournament with €5 prize support, and you can join for free by joining the Discord. It's basically too late. Like, if you're seeing this right now live, you can still join, but if you're watching the replay, it's definitely too late. Join the Discord for next time. Can't wait for Redacted to take first place. Love it. Okay, let me open up the game. Let me open up the duel room, etc. Yada yada. I need Discord open over here. I need my tabs in the right spot. So I need challenge. Challenge, rather. Hold on. Bulk add. Can I... Damn it. Escape? I want to not... Participants. Okay, I thought one person tried to submit a list in unlimited, but I see that there are limited and semi-limited cards in the deck. It's just mostly unlimited cards. Strange screenshot. These are some strange screenshots, people. Okay, this is a legal deck. I cannot see Twitch right now. What is... All right, hold on. Strange order again. Not in like a sort order, but legal. Is there a world where we make dual room timer 600 seconds? Yes, but it's not this one. Is there anything special you need to do? Not right now, Sam. Give me 1 second. I believe you have tournament organizer role. Is that correct? Okay. Mugiwara, hello. Okay, arc is a green. I want to just mass remove all participants. Can I do that? Not easily. Good thing there's only like 10 people here. All right. Sam, I need you to make a challenge account. Challenge. Start time prediction, advanced options. So I need you to DM me or say here your challenge username. Hello, Benno. Are you actually just arc on an alt? All right, one Joker has modded Master Duel, and I couldn't tell what a card was from his screenshot. Solved. Sure thing, Sam. All right. Haga gets a green. These guys are all yellow. They have not checked in. All right. So I'm missing deck lists from some people. I'm still on my face, right? Sugi, Bong, Aetherios. What the heck is your name? Bong, this is a problem. Have you even joined? Because Bong, you have not even joined Bong. Okay, we will smooth this out. What was I looking at? Sugi, Mr. John. Okay. So hello, Benno. Are you... You're apparently Ark's friend. Are you here to beat Ark in the finals? All you guys playing, just say anything in the reporting channel. Okay, you're just Sam the Digital over there? Okay. I have to refresh. Did I type that in wrong? Oh no, there it is. Okay, so you should be able to do things. But don't do anything yet. In the bracket, I'll show you how to report, and you can do the reporting, but... And then you're going to put a mark on them when they happen. Benno is streaming. You guys, I don't know who the heck Benno is. Let's give him a little shout out here and hope that he is not a horrible degenerate, because I've not vetted him. So go follow Benno. All right. Sundry is checked in. We have 3 duelists checked in. I know I said it somewhere. Astrograph. What's the other card? Oak Astrograph. Diameter. All right, I need to make the duel room. Disband. Create a room. All right, we try May Benno without the 2. I just said that Oak is limited, and I'm very wrong. May, what do you want to be called? Benno? May? What do you usually play? He goes by Benno. Accidentally limit Oak for this tournament. I'm not saying that. That's too many vowels. Banless reaction went. You got it. You got a private DM reaction after the tournament. I'm gonna pretend like it's news to me. Oak is not limited. Oak is unlimited. You can play 3 oaks. I'm not gonna stop you from playing 3 oaks. You're allowed to play as many copies of oak as legal, which is 3. All right, we have an Ember. Ember has made it. Banless, do the wrong banless reaction. Embered BA, are you? Oh, that's your Discord name. Gotcha. You confused me. Okay. We have 5 minutes, guys. Benno Shiaroe. Dead Tube. Brajan is not even in here. Brajan, problem. Checking is now, and you have 4 minutes to say hello and submit a list if you haven't. Bong and Braja. Is Brajan Brambo? Did Brajan come in and never... Yeah, he has no roles here. I'm gonna have to drop a whole bunch of people. Okay, Miku is here. Just say anything in the reporting channel. All right, Benno, it's cool. Miku has arrived. All right, Mr. John has arrived. Oh, we have a new Mr. John. Great. I swear I saw this list. Okay. Delete row. Mugiara? Mugi? Is this legal? Yes. This looks legal. Cool. Yep. I saw it in the Google Sheet. I'm sorry. Great. Okay, we are missing... Who are we missing? Brajan is here. How is Brajan here without any rolls? Mugi is here. Brajan is here. All right, that is 215, guys. I don't know what is this channel viewable? Permissions? Everyone? Everyone not view. Master Duelist view. And then we'll just give Brajan a Master Duelist. All right, this is the... Benno, Shira, Drident Pass, Dead Tube. All right, Dead Tube is here. And one Drex. Okay, Drex has made it. Okay, Benno. I see you in the chat, so go easy. No, Benno, you need to say hello in the reporting. But you're here. So Drident Pass and Shira are missing. Sugi and Bong have not checked in. Has Sugi said anything? Arctic, don't type again. Okay. All right. It is 217. The other fellas get dropped. Sugi, Bong, Drident Pass, Shira, Ori. It is time to make the bracket. Check-in is closed. Who is this? Okay. Okay. Now it is time to make the bracket. Add a single participant. Bulk add. Okay, Sugi and Bong are out. Dryden and Shiorori. Bulk add participants. Shuffle seeds. Continue the seed shuffling. All right, we have 11 participants. Everyone else has been... dropped for not showing. We have... Oh, sure. All right, Shira. All right, Shira just made it. Okay, now it's really closed. 12 participants, bracket. Start the tournament. We have 12 players, so we'll have 4 rounds today. And our tournament is live. Where is the share button? 12 people. We have 12. Okay, room code. Let me put my Discord back over here. Room code, please join. And where is the share button? Share, copy link. Let's make sure that this works. And let's look at the game. Hope this doesn't last 4 hours. It should not. It's only going to be 4 rounds. Round timer is 40 minutes, so I need to open that. What the heck is that called? Synchronized clock? I cannot find the clock thing. Chronograph. Okay. All right, duelists, you have your tables, and I will show off the bracket now. We have Brajan, you're at the wrong table already. Okay, so we have Ember and Mugi, Mr. John and Sundry, Shirori, okay, Shirori and Benno, Drex and Miku, Haga and DeadTube, Brajan and Ark. So we'll wait just a moment for everyone to sit down. Yes, Ark, you're table 6. We are doing the whole round. We're going all at the same time. One match at a time is crazy. The room numbers in the Discord. No griefing. All right, Sam, could you pin the spectator ID? Okay. Okay, we're missing Ember and Mugi. Table 2, we're missing Sundry. Haga, you are at table 5. Okay. The chronograph hasn't started yet. I would like to give everyone a fair chance. Oh, it is very broken. This is no, you don't put the spectator number. You have to go to 665051. What the heck is this? Stop. Delete. 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 All right, we're gonna start a new chronograph. What do you do with spectator ID? You put that in. You need to find your room at the table. How do I stop everything? Okay. Somebody is adding things because I shared the wrong link, so please stop. All right. We will not use that. I will do my own. Dead tube. Dead tube, you're at table 5. Okay. Who is table 3's? Who are missing from table 3? Benno. Benno, you need to come to our room. You can't find room number. Oh, okay. 665051. This is the correct room number. Okay, we're waiting on one duelist. All right, Benno, we're going to start. You will have to find your way to the room. You have 3 minutes to do so. All right, you may begin. Start the timer. Good luck, everybody. All right. So Miku and Drex have started. Yes, that's correct, Benno. Sam, do you have tournament organizer role? Yes. Okay, so let's start with Mugi and Ember and see what they are up to. If anything's wrong with stream, let me know. All right. Ember has selected going first. 41 to 40 cards. All right, Ember's on Dinomorphia, setting Frenzy, and setting 3 other cards. This could be a nothing. This could be a floodgate out of the game. What is Mugi up to? Okay, Mugi is on Crystron, so here we go. Tristardos to start, which as we established the other day, is a great start. Okay, now he places the golem. Okay, we're going for the frenzy now. Okay. He tries to Ash, and then we have an Intact to stop the Ash. He's going for the fusion. Kentragina, here we go. Does he go for it straight away? Because the Tristaris will be able to chain. Yes, here he is. And Tristaris will turn into a Synchro. Chains Tristaros. Sulfidor. Sulfidor has a grave effect to summon itself by popping a Crystron. Sam, if there's anything I'm missing, go ahead and let me know here and on Discord, whatever is. Go ahead and do both so that I'm more likely to see whatever it is that needs my attention. Okay, here's Rextrem. Rexterm. Rextreminade is the Fiendsmith. So go ahead. Only monsters with 1,000 plus attack can activate. Here's Inclusion, which is just a free Rhoda plus more. A Rhoda plus plus. Because then you can destroy it off the field. And it's a monster reborn from the graveyard. Okay, here's Smyger. But Mugi has already normal summoned. So you won this game, what happens? What do you mean? It's best 2 out of 3. So you need to play another game, and the loser of the first game gets to decide who goes first. You won the first game. No, you play again. And your opponent decided they want to go first. Okay, here's the Millennium stuff. Sengenjin as a spell doesn't activate, or is not a monster, so it has no attack. That's what I mean. Send 2 for Doomed. But how do you clear Rexterm here? Because Doomed can't activate. Doomed is usually an answer to things like this. I don't know. I'm panicking if I'm the Crystron player. Smyger gets to search Inclusion. Sure. Does he already have Cluster? Because Cluster is an answer if it doesn't get stopped. Okay, Ember's going for a Trap Trick. Very, very patient. Ferret Flames, very funny. Goodbye, monsters. Goodbye, every single monster. Don't even have to Rexterm. Just super Regeki. Goodbye, field. Mugi has normal summoned. He has an Inclusion in the hand. He's got a Sulfidor in the graveyard. So that will pop the Inclusion. Reborn. Inclusion can summon Tristaros here. Okay, Tristaros is back. But I can't think of anything that you can make here that helps. So I have his deck list, and I can't think of a card here. I don't see a card here that gets out of Rexterm lock. It's inclusion or bust. I mean, not inclusion, cluster. Cluster buster. Here's the other guy. Tristaros is very small, so we can go for a synchro, but the synchro is going to be higher than 1,000 attack. Okay, he does have the cluster to pop the Rexterm. Okay, what happens with its Tristaros? Okay, this would be usually Eleskeletus or Dawn Dragster. I think Dawn Dragster is 0, is that correct? Here's an Eleskeletus, which is 26, so it can't activate. But if it's destroyed, it does trigger in the grave. Because the Judgment was on the cluster, I completely missed that. I was looking at the deck list to see if anything could happen. But no, Judgment will clutch it here. So this does look like coin flip win, Floodgate out of the game. Dugaris, sure. All right, Sundry and John have played. I need to report them. Okay, so hold on. There is one setting I need to change in the... Oh no, I know what it was. Okay, Sam, you can submit scores, and I will just thumb these up. Losing a 1 is not losing the match yet, Ark. All right, Rexterm is going to bop this. And then this looks like lethal. Very convenient that Kentragenia has exactly 3,500 attack. What happened? SP activated. I'm doing too much admin that I am missing the important parts of the game. So now Ember has a Wannabe. Hits several traps here, but Wannabe can set any trap. We get an Intact, which is... Why is John 3-0 versus Sundry? Because that's how we need to do the points. A 2-0 victory will be marked as 3-0 in the bracket to get the correct amount of points. Okay. Mugi's going to go inclusion. He's got to beat a random draw and a divine strike. What the heck is that? No, the counter trap where you discard a card. Divine something. A 2-1 victory will be marked as 2 and 1. So if player A, it would have if somebody wins 2-1, I'll show you. But you would give whoever won 2 games 2 points, and the other person 1 point, and you have to mark them as sets. Okay, Sulfador pops Inclusion to come back. Inclusion is still in the graveyard, can activate. 1 Inclusion is banished. Clusters in the graveyard. Skeletus is our way to get it back, which cannot activate at the moment. We reborn Tristaros. This is the same Tristaros again and again. Okay, I can't think of a synchro to go into here. Because Dawn Dragster, Skeletus, and I think Samurai Destroyer are the only 7s they normally play. Here's the Samurai Destroyer. He can crash into the Rexterm, but it only negates it during the battle phase. So you have to crash into Rexterm and then combo during the rest of the battle phase, which I don't see happening under the Divine Punishment thing. We are going to destroy a Dynamorphia we control and a monster your opponent controls, which is Samurai Destroyer. Goodbye. This will trigger to reborn a machine, and Kentragina will as well. Okay, here's Theresia. Samurai Destroyer is back. All right, Dynamorphia Domain. I feel like we should stick around for the rest of this match. This game, I mean. But I feel like Ember's got it. Are you allowed to spectate? Yes. I put in the spectator code. And there's nothing I can do to stop you. And I want to show off as many players as possible, so anyone watching the stream would also be able to see them. Okay, Samurai Destroyer over the 0 defense Theresia. Policing spectating is just too hard, so I'm just going to allow it. Okay, he's going to place 2 things. Place a card from hand. Place another Millennium. Next time, I will manually select decks that I think won't take forever. Because Crystron, I don't know, it's not like Snake Eyes is a faster deck to watch. Like, if it's a grind game. So it's not even Dynamorphia's fault. Because I just picked these guys as the first feature match because they're at table 1. Okay, Tristaros is activating from grave to destroy the Fistvern and summon 2 guys from deck. Okay, destroy the Samurai Destroyer instead of the Fistvern. Alright, this destroys a Synchro monster. Not a Crystron. Summon 2 things. We're missing a tuna. Inclusion is not in the graveyard. These cannot activate. I don't think they even do anything. They both do, but they cannot activate. Sulfador is a double Foolish Burial, and Smiger summons a tuner from deck. But any monster with more than 125 attack cannot activate. Okay, here's a Smiger activation. For Crystron Inclusion. Solfafnir discards the Inclusion to reborn itself. This could be an infinity here, but still cannot activate. So it's not like you can suck the Rexterm. Thistvern is going to search for a Crystron. At this point, SP, Ember Chains SP. To get rid of Solfafnir. Tristaros is back. Okay, pay half the life. Reborn 2. Burn for 500. Let's go 1-1 after Fua Ash. Perfect. Way to come back. You got this, Arc. Okay, Ember's at 63 life points. He only needs to deal 3,000 to finish the game. Go straight to battle phase. Main phase 1 was skipped because of Dugara's. Okay, in comes Rexterm. None of these clear Solfafnir here. This at 16 now does. So now we can clear Solfafnir. Eliskeltus can get back. Another Eliskeltus. Blocking Ember. Okay, over the Clockwork Knight. Takes 1,000. Our life points are 1932 to 32. Normal summon Ash. What is this? Ember has 2 secret techs. And here is one of them. Psychic and Punisher. I don't know that it's a secret. I think it makes sense in this deck because you have 4s and then Ash Blossom is a 3, so that's an easy 11. Your life points are going to be lower than your opponent's. So now you have a big towers. All right, Benno, go ahead and put that in reporting. You won 2-0. Or 2-1. You won 2-1. So put that in reporting. And Sam, if you want to put that in, you can. Let me interrupt this game. You hit report scores. And so that would be 1, 1, 1, like this. 2-1 looks like this. So if you want to go ahead and do that, Sam, you can. And then react to their report with a thumb. Benno needs to report in the Discord, though. Okay, Mugi's thinking how he can get out of this. He only has to deal 300, but Pep is going to be big. Okay, Sam, if you go ahead and report that, you can hit the thumb on Benno's message there so that I know it's been got. All right, place more Millenniums to get them out of the deck. They're not going to be being summoned. And we have 15 minutes left in the round. Rounding up. Down. Rounding down quite a bit. 16:32. Second Doom Dragon. I missed when he put Doom Dragon back. Looks like the same Doom Dragon. Hello, Kaizaki. Yes, you got it. And the order of the games, I don't think matters. As far as I've checked, it doesn't matter. And then you need to give Benno's report in Discord a thumbs up, so I know not to report it. Okay, Mugi is now kind of stalling the game. This is very frustrating, Mugi. Okay, we fusion summon again. Is he going to summon the pterodactyl now? It's not the time for pterodactyl. We never summon the tarot? Okay. I didn't know if it did anything. It does nothing. It's just a fusion name. Is that the only reason it exists? Tarot is called by Dodger. What do you mean? Does he do anything in the grave? No. It does nothing. It's just a Dynamorphia fusion. You send Tarot. Oh, I see. I see. You send Tarot so that you don't have to get the fusions you do summon called by. This makes sense. All right. Pep activate, get big. Does anything pierce? We bop Eloskeletus, which was summoned from the Banish Zone, so it's not going to float. Because if this Synchro summoned card is destroyed, we know because we studied the Crystron cards the other day. Live on twitch.tv MD_Dojo. So Fafnir will activate now. And it will summon a Crystron from your deck. There's a Smiger. I think this is a mystery set, but it could be inclusion if you got it back. I mean cluster. It's not cluster. Alright, Mugi is low on cards, and I don't see a way out of this. He would need, I don't know, not even Dark Hole does it, because if you Dark Hole, SP and Rex Term go away, Pep is still there, and then you need to combo through Pep. Pep with 16 life points is a scary Master Duel screenshot. F12. Feels real scary. Do you see a way out of this for your opponent, Ember? Because I don't. He would need Kaiju plus Dark Hole. And this is a spell trap. Battle damage through SP. Possibly. I think the traps protect you from damage. Opponent activates a card or effect. You take no effect damage. During damage calc, if you would take battle damage, you take no battle damage. So intact is 1. No effect damage. You take no effect damage. So he has 1 way during damage calc. 2 ways to dodge battle damage. It's just intact. So he would need 3 monsters bigger than SP. And then you can all just Rex Term make them all small. So we need to negate Rex Term here. And then we can battle over SP 3 times. Which does not seem likely. Okay, Mugi will top deck. Yeah, damage step would be away. Ember says there's cards that say you can't respond and you can't activate Frenzy and other effect prevent during the damage step. So, like, damage step burn would work. But I can't think of anything. Droplet on Rex. Droplet on Rex, that is it. That's the card you need. Go damage step, Droplet on Rex. But Mugi is just stalling as long as possible. And we have almost just under 10 minutes left in the round. Okay, the Cristrons are stalling again. Okay, Rex over Sulfidor. It doesn't do anything on destruction. Pep for game. Please. Woo! Takes 7,332 damage. Thank goodness Master Duel does that calculation for us. All right. Good luck, Ember. Good luck winning game 2. You have, possibly, but you have 8 minutes left in the round, Ember, so get to it. So let's check the replays. Mr. John won his match, so let's check out the first game. And see what Mr. John and Sundry are up to. Alright, Sundry wins the flip and goes first. Mr. John is on memes. We like a good meme here. Mr. John has Maxi. Sundry has an E-Telly. Is going to go into a Shuriken, which is a monster negate. He goes Eclipse. Yes, highest life point wins when the chronograph goes off. This is in the FAQ. Okay, we're meme comboing. Ugly Fish. Bone Party. Yes, this was the Max C game of make Max C. Don't have your opponent has Max C. You don't have the out, and then they're able to just do everything. Unexciting game. Memes wins. We always vote for memes though. All right. Who else? All right. Brajan has also won his match. Let's see what Brajan and Ark are playing. Okay, this is Pearly Sprite. Okay, we do Pearly things. Miss on Pearly. Get Noir. We already have the Leap. Attach Sleepy. Now we get to do Sprite things. Red. Attach. Make a Sprint. Who are we dumping here? Nimble Angler. Get a pair of Beavers. Gigantic. Sure thing. Gigantic Summon Swap. Dump Ronin. Lincoln Elf. Elf Reborn Swap Frog. Swap Frog Dump Swap. Toad will reborn itself. This is an early, which can chain to Sprite Elf to negate something. Okay, we can also go IP, and that will also trigger early here. But Ark has a pair of droplets. Is that enough? Elf will just reborn blue to get more material and to get another card. Should have watched Game 2. Game 2 is better. Droplet everything. Big fat cat. Goodbye, Albaz. And I don't see Ark winning this game. Ark concedes the game. All right. Ark says Game 2. Yes, the droll there made you unable to play. Ark says Game 2 is good. Did you win this one? The one that you won? Must be. All right. Ark promises this is a good game. Branded versus Pearly Sprite. All right. We have one more match, and that is Ember and Moogie. And we'll check back in on them in just a moment. They have 4 minutes left in the round. Okay, Branded Fusion and Sanctifier. Still summoning. But this is Foolos. So we're big chillin'. We have Cart, Albion. Beaver summon Plump. Beaver link into Plump manually. I have not seen anybody manually summon the Pearlies, but that is a legal play. Whoa, what a big chain link. Okay, what's happening? Albaz, activate. Probably going to fuse this to Mirror Jade. Pretty Memory. Sure, just summons a guy. Chain Cart here? Why Chain Cart? Okay, Grandiole with Saronir. Fuse with his Plump to make Mirror Jade. Garura get a draw. Here's Blue. Where did this... Oh, this came from Sanctifier. Okay, so it was rank 2 doesn't vanish 1. I see. All right. Good game. Okay, we are waiting on that match, but we have not yet seen Shira and Benno. So let's check one of their games. Shiro won the, or Benno won the match. Where do you go now? You just hang tight for round 2. You can still win the tournament. You could win the whole tournament 3-1. You could have the best record. Okay, this looks like Yubel with Skullmeister versus Millennium. He is playing the Silo Hat Rabbit. Okay, we're Fiend Schmitting. Dump the Spirit, or destroy the Spirit. Sequence. Make a Lacrima. We get back Engraver, which has not been used, so we can go Tract into Lurie. There we are. Lurie summons. Here's Caesar. Or rather, Kaiser. Okay, destroy Spirit. Get another Spirit. We're going to summon Terror and another Yubel. Link for Apollo. Here's the Phantom of Yubel. I get that this plays around Lightning Storm, but I feel like it in attack position is better most of the time if they forget to go battle. But I'm not a Yubel player. Okay, so this is a big, big board. We're not going to do the DK negate counts, but we have Caesar, 2400 Apollo. Phantom can negate. Soul of Rage can link with something. Chamber is a Reborn. Chamber is the Reborn. And Nightmare Pain protects everything from battle, plus Ash. These lines are bad. I think he started with everything, so it doesn't matter. It's just activating all the Millenniums. Negate all of them. Apollo too good. Link another Moon. Kaiser stop Azurune from doing anything. Benno has a Battle Fader. And then the rest just come in for lethal. Benno lost this game, but he apparently won the whole match. So that was not Benno's best showing. Miku and Drex, I believe, are still... Or Miku... not Miku. Okay, that is time in the round. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. What is happening? Time in the round. 1-1. Okay. So that is a draw, so I'll put them in as a draw. Oh, 1-1. Okay. So with the way our points work, you get 3 points for a 2-0 victory, 2 points for a 2-1 victory. You get 1 point for a draw or a 1-2 loss. So Mr. John and Haga are at the top. Round 2 is posted. Okay, round 2 is posted. So Mr. John and Haga are at table 1. And I already forget what they were both playing. I cannot find Haga's deck here. Okay, we didn't reveal Hage's deck, but we'll see it in just a moment. All right, we will wait just 1 second. We're missing 6 duelists. And okay, Moogie. Yep, you need to move down. Yes, what table is Ark at? Ark, you should be at table 3. This is not correct. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Ark should be at table 3. Benno and Ember, you guys should be at table 5. Benno and oh. Sundry is at table 2. Ember and Benno at table 5. Ark and Drex. Okay, awesome. We are missing Moogie. All right. You may begin. I will start the timer. Moogie has 3 minutes to get to his table. And who do we think is going to have a faster game? Who plays actual fast? Let's watch Mr. John and Haga. Okay, Mr. John and Haga are now playing. Good luck, everyone. Okay, Moogie seems to be working on it. Okay, both of these players won their first round. 2-0. Haga is on Fiendsmith pile. How many rounds today? It will be 4 rounds. So 160 minutes of Dynamorphia gaming for you, Ember. Because you will need every second. Can we get an extension? Mugiwara has 3 minutes to get to the table before a game loss. Okay, I was dealing with Discord. Ash Blossom the Requiem. Okay, Mr. John was on Memento. The only game we saw him play, he maxied Sundry, and then just did full Memento stuff. Okay. Haga seems to know what he's doing, and Ash's Angewitch, but then they always have the horse. They always have the stupid horse. Horse will trigger. All right, I need to go check on the table. Have they started yet? They have started. Okay. Okay, we resume this game. It needs to reload. Horse dumped. Sleepy Gatik. Okay. Okay, Sleepy comes out. Is there a deck that plays quickly? Because, like, even Dynamorphia, watching whatever live game, is going to take a while. Okay, Fulos here in response to the Sleepy. Called by Fulos. John says no. I won't let you draw cards. Haga says, yes, I am going to draw cards. Go spell. You've activated my hand trap card. Chain resolves. Fulos resolves. Now Sleepy will resolve. And John doesn't have an option to not fusion summon. And Haga will draw one card. But what he goes for here can be different. This looks like Creation King. 3 materials. Creation King can triple Foolish Burial. And then he's thinking about what to send here. Sam, would it be possible for you to get my water bottle out of the freezer? Alright, Mr. John is going to think about that. I will get my water bottle from my freezer. And let's see if he passes turn on this, or does something like SP pass. Okay, Lacrima has summoned it through Requiem. Akihiran and Sleepy both trigger. Make sure to stay hydrated, guys. Okay, we're going to check out a replay that is finished. Good luck to both of you. Miku won his first game against Shira. So let's see what they're up to. Okay, Miku is on branded tier. Here's Albion. Here's Lubellion, normal stuff. Okay, tribute this for Lubellion. And Miku has his Spali with a Shiren to suck up something. Blazing Cartesia comes back. Branded Banishment in the end phase. This is an interesting list. Okay, he goes for Ladlord. Not typical. But Shira will have to out it. Fury Raise, Ladlord negate. I wish Ladlord had 4 negates like the original. But I understand why it doesn't. Engraver, Ladlord negate. And if he clears the Ladlord, he will then have to deal with a Merc. And you can also Super Poly with Ladlord to get it off the field. Chains Mirror Jade here so that he can banish Requiem. This doesn't matter because it will destroy the Lacrima. Very big chain here. Negate Sharvara. Merc negate Sharvara. Sharvara doesn't resolve. Mirror Jade will banish the Lacrima so we can't link Requiem. Lad will negate Lacrima. And Shira's done. He's seen enough. Ladlord wins. Very cool. Okay, who have we not seen play? We've not seen Drex play. This was round 1. Benno and Ember. Benno was on Exodia. Has any other game finished yet? Sundry beat DeadTube, so let's see that game. This is round 2 at this point. The bracket is pinned in Tournament General in the Discord. You can view the bracket here. Okay, DeadTube goes set 4. DeadTube is on Lab. Sundry goes Terror Top, Takatamborg. Into Totem Bird to negate a back row. Cool. And then he can go Materia Reactor stuff. Get the Vanilla. The Virtual World comes out of the grave because he summoned a 3. Gigadra. Big Gabonga. Get Gabonging. Here's Doug. Summon the Doug. Get Grand Entrance. Sure thing. Summon another dude. Link, or triple Xyz for Shurikaiser. Who did we lose? We lost our dragons here. Shurikaiser attacks 3 times. And then Big Gamonga for game. A Shuriking, that's who this is. A Shuriking, while it has material, can attack a number of times, up to the number of materials. So if he's got 3, he just attacks thrice. Very cool. Very cool card. Okay. This was also round 1. All right, looks like Mr. John and Haga have finished, and Haga wants to go first in game 2, so let's finish that game. Nobody has finished their round 2 match yet. Okay, so Hago went first. But John ashes the Requiem here. And Haga has Ash, Ash, Bell, Fuelos. So he's really hoping that the Fuelos resolves. So I've talked to Memento players, and I'm not sure what's correct to Ash. I think Horse Effect is the most potent. He Fuas, called by Bell. This is where we saw. Fusion, Creation King, Triple Foolish. Mace, another King, Combined Creation. Lacrima Reborn's Requiem. Requiem turns into Lacrima. Lacrima will activate to send something, which is a punishment. Memes activate and shuffle around. Darkblade comes back to hand. Combined Creation gets the field spell. Mace destroys itself for Fusion. We activate Fusion for a Twin. Twin destroy itself. Get Horned Dragon and Goblin. Twin and field spell trigger. Goblin destroys itself to double Foolish. Tri-Horned. At this point, Paradise triggers. Desiree will send the Creation King. Here are 5 back for Combined Creation. And this is over 8,000. Very nice. So Mr. John won that turn. Okay, what other interesting games? I think we've seen these, because this was... No, this is round 2. Benno beat Ember. So let's see how he does it. Okay, Heart of the Blue Eyes. Ash. But we have Millennium anyways. What does this Millennium combo turn into? It turns into actual Exodia. Here's Ankh. Drew 0 pieces. Just too strong. Exodia pass. Ember goes to set. Benno goes Maxi, and then Obliterate in the end phase. Just no trap cards allowed. Unfortunate. Ember played that game perfectly. Like, there was nothing to do except win the coin flip there. I think that nobody could win that game. Okay. Tables are messing around. Let's see how Ember and Benno are doing now. Okay, Ember goes first this time. Good decision. Set 5 pass. I can't see what they are, because the game is still going. Ash's Domain. Trap Trick for Frenzy. Frenzy for Kentragina. Kentragina. Frenzy again. For Rexterm. Okay, Magnemite eats the Theresia, but I don't think that matters here. Gets the Ankh. Silhouette Rabbit. Drew 1 Exodia piece. Unfortunate. Here's big Exodia. Afterlife, your guys become 0. Did that both happen at damage step? I think that this works. And then why didn't Benno attack there? I missed what happened. So why? So Kentragina attack. Exodia dies. Battle Fader, sure. I needed an explanation of why Exodia couldn't activate. Okay, Judgment, 1 Ankh, but have a second Ankh, but have a second negate. Kentragina Reborns, Diplos. Brute destroys the Battle Fader. And this is the King Zark trap. Attack for 3,000. Summon King Zark. Zark in for 4,000. Okay. No matches have finished yet. Okay. Shiroi beat Miku in this game. So this looks pretty coin flippy. Because Yubel just gets to set up against Branded Tier. Okay, Dark Beckoning Beast gets ashed. Has the throne anyways. And then gets to combo. Okay, doing Unchained things. Here's Phantom. Pain pop Spirit for Spirit. Spirit summon Yubel. Throne get Terror. Here's Moon. Requiem summon Lacrima. Summon the Sequence. Here's Lacrima. Here's another Kaiser. Here's Soul of Rage now. Pop it. Rage and Yama both chain. Okay, lots of cards in hand. Here's Muckraker. Set the trap. Varudris also. Excuse me. Okay, Phantom, Kaiser, Varudris, and the Unchained Trap to summon back Soul of Rage. So here's Soul of Rage. Skullmeister on the Havness. Tier Cash hits. But then this is too much. He decides he can't fight through the rest of this. Alright, looks like Ark just won his game, so let's take a look at that. Oops, that's his profile. Play, replay, Ark. Rude boy, I am watching your game. I'm proud of you. Good. Okay, oh, I was looking at something. Okay. Sword for Merc. Okay. Sorry, I was not commentating. I had a thing to deal with. Okay. Arc now has a big Mirror Jade versus an Ariest Equation Cannon. So can Drex do the math here on Equation Cannon? He can. So goodbye all of Arc's cards. But then Drex can't capitalize on it. Top deck branded in white. Big fat graveyard from a grass. Lubellion is back. Equation Cannon doesn't banish face down. There can only be one. So we're probably going to have to go straight into another Mirror Jade here. Because we control a dragon. Albaz plus Mirror Jade equals Mirror Jade. Here comes Lord of the Heavenly Prison. Okay, Banish Lord. Attack Lady. High Spirits comes back. Summon the Quem. Quem can dump Cart. Does Cart not trigger there? Okay, Trap Trick for Big Welcome. Get Arius, bounce it. Arius to summon Lady here. Here she is. Lady sets Trap Trick. Kill the Quem before it can do anything. Okay, Big Welcome. Turn the Lady, or the Lovely. So then Arc has to banish his own Lubellion. In for 3k.
What, dear?
Albion gets opening in the end phase. Heart comes back now.
Yeah.
Send Gran for Albaz. Summon a Luber. And Tragedy should also trigger. He might be out of Alubers. He's out of Alubers, that's why. Drex sets one more. And is dwindling on life points. Okay, one player is asking to drop. But this is Swiss. Equation Cannon again, but misses on the math. Grand summons Prosk. That was a big comeback after a huge Equation Cannon. Okay, Mr. John. Okay, I need to report this. And how do I modify participants? Okay, let me put on another game. Okay, so problem. We don't know how to drop players on challenge. Navigate the participants and click the trash. Okay. So it's just in participants. Dropping Haga. Okay, thank you for coming, Haga. Hope to see you next time. Glad you came. Okay, where is Sundry in his Materia Reactor combo? Okay, we got a big bunch of Materia Reactors doing Xyz stuff. Attaching a whole bunch of materials to Exguard. Fortress gets the trap card, which can then suck up something when he turns into the rank 7. And summon Baby Dragon from the deck. Okay, now we are live, and DeadTube has to deal with Baby Dragon on the field. Goes end phase Stovey Torby. It's like DeadTube is just going to set a whole bunch of cards and pray that that will be enough for him. Is Benno still in? I think so. His match with Ember has not been reported yet. This is Materia Reactor Baby Dragon Primite versus Cringe Labyrinth. Oh, when you played the arc, when you played through the huge equation cannon, I missed the perfect time to shout the branded copy pasta. That was the time to say it, and I blew it. Okay, rank up. Yeah, we have at least 2 lab participants in this event. Hello, Drux. We have a new secret lab command. So go ahead and Ember, we saw game 1. And then Benno was going first game 3. So what happened? Did we see Battle Fader? We saw Battle Fader. You're still playing, okay. Ark, you're gonna get banned for collusion. Ember, you're gonna get banned for collusion. And you're banned. They're not banned. Not really banned. They were... Ark wants to collude, but it's not. Okay, Sundry now has a totem bird. And a huge Exegard. Exegard would make a good Zeus pilot. This is 5 activations right now. I put Miku on the emote, so it's Miku's fault. Miku, this is the most confusing report. Okay, Sundry comes in with a Doug. Detached from the big guy. I've not read any of these materia reactors, and I'm not going to. But there are level 3s that apparently do something. Except this one. This one doesn't do anything. Okay. Ember and Benno are still playing. And we have 5 minutes left in the round, so let's go look at them. From now. Dinomorphia dub. Oh my. Wait, why is he attacking the graveyard? He's attacking the graveyard. Screenshot. Okay, Exodia gets big. 2 Exodias. I saw that, Master Duel. You can't hide it from me. So Ember's got a big stocked graveyard, but he's got nothing on the field going. Okay. This can't be Super Poly. I mean, it can be, but... You have no card to discard. Here comes Azurune. Okay, Fires of Rage to shuffle back what? Millennium pieces? To add... What? What does this do? Add 1 for... Okay. Okay, I don't know what he's doing. I guess clear it out of the deck. No collusion. Wedju fodder. Yeah. And to not draw it, so I guess that's fine. Benno, just finish him. Okay, Sam is fast as lightning with these reports. We're waiting on Dead Tube and Sundry, Ember and Benno. Benno is about to win. Activate trap card. Exodia negates. Activate Solemn Strike. Solemn Strike. Oh, he can't strike. Judgment. Intact. That's good enough. While you control a Dynamorphia card, this is a Dynamorphia card that you control. Goodbye, Exodia. Is this Rex? 2 monsters from the main deck into Kentragina. Kentragina's big, but not big enough. Summon Rex turn. Minute and a half left. All right, Benno, what can you do? Does he not know? Does he not know? He doesn't know! Wait, what's happening to life point? Okay, that was paying. Whew. You did it, Ember. 40 seconds left. All right. Sundry and DeadTube have 30 seconds left. Okay, Sundry has a whole bunch of stuff. And this is almost time in the round. That is time in the round. I'm sorry, Sundry. Sundry, you lose to end of match procedures. All right, so I hear you guys that the time is a little bit short, and I'm willing to adjust it in the future. I thought that 40 minutes would be fine on Master Duel, but it might not be. No, I think he had that if not for time. "40 minutes, 3 games is not fine." Well, you see in TCG, it's what, 45 now? Or is it 50? I don't know. Well, this is part of it. So, like, the 40-minute timer was announced. Okay, so... Oh, he sniped him. Sam sniped me on the report. Time is unfortunate, and we may do a longer timer next time. Okay, what the heck is happening in round 3? Round 3 has been posted, and wait, don't start yet, guys. Don't start. Don't start. Don't look at the tournaments yet. Because Shira wanted to drop, so he doesn't get to play in round 3 if he decides to drop. Hold on. Okay, participants, hold on. Okay, Shira is dropped from the tournament. Then we go back to the bracket, and does it fix round 3? I need to fix round 3 because Shira is supposed to drop before. How do I fix? It cut you because it gave you the buy, but you're supposed to be. But Shira also dropped. So hold on. One second. Repair. Repair, everybody. Repair. To repair a round, you can reopen the tournament, edit the match results. You can edit scores or select a new winner. So Shira, does this fix it? Hold on. Okay, this is a problem. Round 3 bracket is not up because challenge is getting broken. Go to the bracket view. Participants reset the bracket, delete all previous entered scores. All right. Where did it go? All right. Bear with me, fellas. Hit the edit button, change the scores, or select a new winner. The bracket will automatically update. You need to import. How do I edit? What happens if I put... Okay, hold on. So I need to actually change a match? Shira, Arc, Ember. This is still missing? Sundry. Oh, this is supposed to be Shira. Sundry's supposed to be here. Because if I change it, so like if I give Sundry... Okay, this changes the bracket. But I can't stop this round. All right. If you need to add or reorder participants, you can reset your bracket. Okay. I screenshot it, so we have it here. So we need to do a quick fixaroo. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay. Benno is 2-1. Haga's 3-0. I'm terribly sorry. There's not a better way to do this. Mr. John 1-3-0. Miku 1-2-1. Brajan 1-2-1. Okay, Mr. John and Haga. Okay, this looks correct. Mr. John 1-3-0. Miku 1-2-1. And then we have to drop them now. Okay, Shira gets dropped. Haga gets dropped. Back to the bracket. Okay, Arc was 3-0 victory. Okay, Mugi and Brajan. Okay, congratulations. Oop, oop, nope, this is not correct. Not correct. Don't make me do it again, please. Brajan 1-3-0. Match is pending. What? No. Okay, Brajan. Let's check our standings. Okay, Brajan has 5 points. Okay. Correct. Okay. Okay, we are back on track. Bracket posted, I'm sorry. Okay, find your seats. I appreciate everyone's patience. Yes, Ark and Benno are at table 5. Oh, that's not red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. If your table is broken, move to a different table. Don't sit at someone else's table, though. Okay, so John and Mugi, Ember and Miku. Why is Brajan versus DeadTube? What is DeadTube in the standings? DeadTube has 2 points. This is, hold on. Hold on. I don't like this. This doesn't feel right. We have multiple pair downs. Standings are correct, but DeadTube has 2 points, Brajan has 5. So I would think it would be Brajan and... Because Mugi... Okay, Sam, I've goofed it again, so should I repair again? The wallet, I put it out there on the table.
Can you, okay, we've got the, I'm taking the wallet.
Okay, 1 second. All right, what?
I'm taking the wallet. The pad, the seat pad for the bike, it's there in the garage.
You have to take it off my bike. I don't know where the other one is.
What if I can't undo it?
That's a problem. I don't know where the other one is. I think so.
Is this from today?
Yes, it goes in the thing.
How much, do you know how much is?
I don't right now. I don't. Okay, please hold, everyone, please. Okay. I cannot do anything right now. Ember and Mugi tied. Shira 1-2. Haga 1-3-0. John 1-3-0. Miku 1-1. Brajan 1-1. Okay. Round 2 is coming up. Brajan and Arc. Hold on, what did I mess up? Miku 1-1. Brajan and Arc. Brajan 1-1. Submit. Round 2. Okay. Now we go to participants. We drop Haga. And Shira. Okay, so Mr. John, 130. Arc the Sea, 130. Ember 121. Sundry and Dead Tube. Dead Tube 121. Why is that my negative 11? It's not. Dead Tube 121. Shira and Miku. Miku 120. 21. Okay, last round. As soon as I type this in, it will submit the right. Mugi 0. Brajan 3. Okay, round 3 matches are pending. Okay, this looks correct. Okay, put this back over here. All right, Ark, you were still playing Benno. It was Dead Tube and Mugi. I could have fixed it, but I wanted challenge. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Brajan and John are both 3-0 right now. All right. Benno, are you on stream? Can you listen to me talk right now? Okay, you can hear me? Okay, so there's some specific terminology. Match is the best of 3. You have game 1, game 2, game 3, and then you have the full match. So if you win game 1, you haven't yet won the match. You need to win at least 2 games to win the match, and the loser of a game. So if I win game 1, you decide who goes first in game 2. And then whoever wins that game, so you would have to win it for us to go to game 3. And if you win game 2, I decide who goes first in game 3. All right. We're missing Mr. John and Mugi. Okay, missing John and Mugi at the tables. John is here. All right, Mugi, where are you at? All right, we are about to begin. That only took 22 minutes. All right. You may begin. let's watch their game. All right, Ember and Miku are friends, and they've got to play. So let's see. I'm getting a ton of pings, and I don't know if it's my other Discord or what's going on. It is. All right. Miku starts with an Albion to dump Branded Fusion. Activates Scream. It's going to deploy for Rhino here. Okay, Scream hits Shiren, which is awesome. Get to dump Tier Cash, and then these can chain, and Tier Cash can mill too, in addition. Okay, here's Kit Kat. Not a royal. Miku's a peasant. Okay, here's Heartbeat. Kit Kat is going to trigger or activate. Summon Tier Cash, send herself. We're get to mill 8 now. All right, that was 3 minutes, so I need to check on... All right. All right, so Mugi, unfortunately, gets a game loss at table 4. These two have started. All right, Sam, don't input all the ends yet. Everyone is not done, but... Okay, Ash the horse. We've learned. Called by the Ash. Too good. It's that easy. Okay, horse destroys double foolish. Goddic summons. Goddic adds back Sleepy. Sleepy summons and fuses. Here's Creation King. King gets to triple foolish. Fusion. Pop the king. Search another fusion. I feel like that shouldn't be allowed, but it's legal. King get the field spell. Activate the field spell. Activate the fusion. Make the twin. Twin destroy itself. Get combined creation and Dark Blade. Twin and Ugly Fish both trigger. Summon a whole bunch of dudes. Okay. Here's 3 5s. Is Mr. John gonna dice smash? Okay, here's a Dice Smasher. Okay, what was that? 10? 8 versus 6. You make this a 7. And then 11 is more than 8. Brajan cannot activate any monster effects or attack. Brajan decides that's enough. He's not going to have it with no monsters. Okay. Let's see what Ember and Miku are up to. You wish Dice Smasher got hit? Okay, Miku has a whole bunch of Tearlament stuff. So Paradise Smasher is something that I do wish got hit. I did forget about that card too. That type of like unfair thing I feel like is, if it resolves, like there's just no game to be played. Whereas stuff like Minstrel and Moulin, like there's game to be played before you get to that point. Okay, Intact is negated from Rook. Okay, here's Cart. Tiracash is triggering the grave. So is Scream. Ember goes for Domain here. Miku has a Maxi. Kentragina. Okay. Sorry, I'm not commentating. I was looking at another thing. Kentragina is activating. Cart is going to chain before Rexarm comes out and can't activate anything anymore. But what can Miku make here? Drago Stapelia, sure. Is that the only option? No, he wants to fuse with Saronir. Has Gran been used? Gran has not been used. I would have fused Cart into Gran, but I'm not Miku. All right. Super Poly clutched it. All right. Drex is dropping from the tournament. Sundry 1-2-0. So let's look at another match. All right, his has been over 10 minutes. Let's watch these buddies. Okay, Sam, don't put in... Okay, we might drop Mugi, so don't put in the last set. Okay, so Ark has a big branded field. Benno has a Magnemite. Can get Heart of the Blue Eyes. Heart of the Blue Eyes just get the Ankh here. Sengi. Reveal Ankh. Get the Golem. Golem reveal Ankh. Get the Temple. Temple place 2. Banishment. Summon Quem. Cast Star Source with your Magnemite. We get to pop something. You don't get to respond. Get the Merc. Okay, he goes for Ankh. 1 piece. 2 pieces in hand. Unfortunate. Did you face both lab players? If you did, then yes. Okay, here's Ark's own Magnemite. Can one of you check the... If this... What game they're on? Okay, Sengi over Mirror Jade, which will Regeki and push them back into the back row. Ark is going to Droplet. Okay. We are back. I am back. Tournament admin does my brain in. Mirror Jade to attack. Star Source to attack. Summon Albaz. Albaz is going to contact Fuse. Or not contact Fuse, just regular Fuse. This isn't contact. Sprite and Mortar remind me of a Tetris block. Drex was on the Sprite deck. Because that was a cool deck. No, Drex was on Lab. Who was playing the Sprite deck? I can't find it now. It's not Sundry, it's not Arc. It's Brajan. Brajan is on Sprite. Took me that long to find it. You said it. You beat me to it. I was looking at all the deck lists. Oh no, it looks like Arc. Oh, but Battle Fader! Does Arc have Merc? He does have the Merc. Almost had it with that Battle Fader. Merc search is pretty deterministic, though. But valiant effort. Battle Fader's not once per turn, though. Battle Fader. Is it? It is not once per turn. It's a 2010 card? I don't know. It's legal. It's legal in Edison. I think it's 2009. Who knows what set Battle Fader is from? I can feel Arc Salt at this Battle Fader right now. He summons in attack position. Why do you do that? Battle Fader, 2010 Absolute Power Force. Ultra and Ulti. Jungle Gym 12, that's not it. Not it, Sundry. Alright. Arc goes for a Cart Fuse. Okay, here's Drago's Stapelia. So this can negate Exodia's activated effects. There we go. Okay, can Benno do this? Later T-posing on that. Temple? Who are we searching here? I would suppose Shield to get straight to the Ankh. Place the arm. I believe he has a head in hand as well. Exodia Link Climb. Okay, John won his match. All right, yep, Shield gets the Ankh. Okay, here's Sengi. Does he have a Doomed? Because Doomed could push back Drago's Stapelia here. But then he has to deal with Mirror Jade still. So you need to out Mirror Jade and Drago's Stapelia. Because both of those out Exodia. here's Ankh. I think we already had it. You would need, yeah, to put Relinquished Anima here, you would need to link all the way over here. Like, most link twos, so like Silhouette Rabbit and then SP lets you put Anima here. But then you can't use Battle Fader because you have to put SP there. Okay, Benno's thinking real hard about this. Ember and Miku, if you can hear me, what what game are you guys in? Link 5 Goddess? That would work. Where is Benno in my... So it would be leaking to say if he has Goddess or not, but I can see if Goddess or not is in his extra deck. You guys are in game 2? Okay. What is Benno thinking about? He's thinking about how to out Drago Stapelia and Mirror Jade. And Doom Dragon outs one of them. But then you need an out to the other without summoning again. Okay, what are we doing? Cerberus will out one of them. It will out the Drago Stapelia. And by out it, I mean use it. And then how do we out the other one? SP or Unicorn would do it. And Arc is thinking if he wants to allow it to happen. Okay, Miku sacked Ember 2-0. Okay, so this is the last game. Does anyone know what game they're in? If somebody would check the match history, the replays, to see how many games Benno and Arc have played, that'd be lovely. Okay, so Drago Stapelia does negate this to keep itself on the field. Now Benno has to out the Mirror Jade before he goes Exodia. This is game 1, or you played one game before? Because you also have 15 minutes left in the round. This is game 1. Wow. We're 35 minutes in. Okay, he goes Ankh here. He can Exodia. Is Mirror Jade live, though? Because it's possible it's not. I don't see... Rinbrum is in the graveyard, so if you activate on turn 1 or 2, and this is a later Mirror Jade, this is live. Okay. Goodbye, Cerberus. Shuffle the Exodia piece back into the deck. Okay, Mirror Jade will just banish Exodia. It was live. Okay, cart. Now you just get to have your way. Although you've got half your fusions gone. 8 left in the extra deck. Mirror Jade plus cart equals Grand Guignol. Here it is. Branded Lost will search. Grand Guignol will send. I would get a draw and get another mark here, but that's what I would do. And Quem gets to activate. God, everything about Brain Dead makes my blood boil. I hate it. I despise everything about it. The names, the cards, the effects, the game plan, the tech cards, the deck list, the gameplay. It's annoying. Look at this. It shouldn't work, but it always draws the nuts, and Branded wins like it has some luck hard-coded in. Albaz needs a ban. It's not even an archetype. Nobody would miss it. It's a piss-easy deck to play for low-skill gamers who Branded Fusion and make a big board with infinite Grand Game without even thinking. Look at this. I hope that was clip-worthy. Someone clip that. After that Miku game, I started to believe in copy pasta. We need a second copy pasta for, like, Mirror Jade. Mirror Jade, summon Mirror Jade, summon Mirror Jade. I'm waiting to reveal it, but I have a secret. I did not. I saw one Super Poly, but I think that was game 1. Look at this incredible Grand Game. Just card after card after card. They all come back. You fuse away Mirror Jade and it comes back. That's not fair. Miku, is your list 60 cards? Remember, this is a trick question. I have your list, so you better answer truthfully. 48 cards. 48 cards registered in your deck list. Good. Good, correct answer. Ban Maxi, please, possibly. 100 card singleton, not allowed. Not allowed in Master Duel. I wish. Okay, here comes Art. I have the power to ban Maxi in Dojo Dolos, but I want to keep them there because I will consider Maxi-less tournaments. But it's literally a different format without Maxi. Okay. Arc is able to finish the unstoppable Exodia. Looks like Exodia was quite stoppable. Okay. You two finish up. You have 10 minutes. We will watch Miku and Ember's game 2. Let's look at Miku's sick luck. No, third game? Which game? The final one where Ember wins? Yeah, it was 2-0. Okay. Maxi, Rhinoheart, Aluber, Spali. Look at this. Isn't this fun, Yu-Gi-Oh? Set 5, go. Okay, summon a Zark. Maxi number 1. Maxi draws a card. He judgments? Sure. Set 2, pass. Ember draws a card, turns his 4,000 guy to attack, gets in. Miku has Maxi number 2. Kentragina comes out. Super Poly Kentragina. So how do you play around Super Poly? By activating Kentragina immediately? Oh, main phase only. So why didn't you... So Fusion, Kentragina, and then pass priority instead of using turn player priority to activate Kentragina? This sounds like a you problem. Because it's a quick effect. He gets rid of Rexterm with Super Poly. I see. So he decided to get Kentragina Super Polyed instead of Rexterm. And then he's got Mud Dragon. Okay. Ember cannot target dark monsters. Dump a trap. Set another trap. Top deck Rhino Heart. Okay, we go Lube. Ember makes another Kentragina. Rhino Heart dump Havnus. Havnus make somebody that can't activate. Kit Kat. Kit Kat cannot activate on the field. Super Poly them again into Garura because King Zark is a dragon. Where is he? Oh, he's in the extra deck. King Zark is a dragon, so dragon plus dinosaur equals Mud Dragon. Dino plus Dino equals Garura. So what was the play around Super Poly here? Because you did get Super Polyed. Activate Kentragina in response to Fusion Summon so that Kit doesn't activate? You guys have 7 minutes left in the game. Yeah, well, you know, you saw him get it, though. Because he activates Lube. Doesn't he? Yeah. Lubellion activates Search for Saronir. Okay, Diplos comes back. Diplos comes back. Protect your life points. Lubellion in for game. They send third Super Poly. Okay, Benno and Ark. You're on game 3. Let's see how it's going. This is the last match. Moogie has said nothing. Moogie, you're about to get dropped from the tournament. Okay, Benno's going first. Hello, Karibo dude. Temple, place 2, sure. Shield for Ankh, yep. Sengi, reveal Ankh. Get Heart. Heart, get another. Get a backup Ankh for next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No Exodia pieces. 1 set plus Fires of Rage. Called by the Heart. Maxi. Cross out the Maxi. Negate the cross out. Summon a Luber. Okay, now we're live. Okay, Luber gets Branded Fusion. We know this is Fires of Rage. This could be anything. And 2 mystery cards in hand. So here's Branded Fusion. Does he have the Ash? Because Ark has already used Called By and Crossout. So he's just praying Benno doesn't have Ash. I'm praying Benno doesn't have Ash. Actually, Benno, do have Ash. Have Ash Blossom. We hate Branded here. Branded is not allowed to win. Can you do it? Arc is resolving Branded Fusion? What's happening? It's resolving. Arc is doing a big thonk here. Send cart. Here's Albion. Because we're under Maxi. So Arc is thinking what to do here. Albion activate anyways. Super Poly, sure, because Arc can banish from grave, so that I don't see a point to this. Okay, discard this shield. We don't need that. Okay, send both your monsters. For Mud Dragon here, Drago's Dispellia also works. Okay, Art can just banish from graveyard. He can banish Lubellion or Aluber. Aluber Albaz from grave anyways, so this doesn't stop Albion. And he has one live set, which is Fires of Rage. Yep, here comes Lubellion anyways. He is giving Benno cards, but Benno is very limited in the plays he can make because he's playing Millennium Exodia. Discard Tragedy doesn't trigger, which is a tragedy. Drago's Dispellia negates Lubellion. Valid. So this stops Arc from getting to Mirror Jade or anything else. Okay, Arc sets one. Branded doesn't normally play stuff like Imperm, so this could be a banishment. Albion is likely to get banishment itself. Gets back the cart. High spirits away the cart. It lets you put Grand Guignol in the graveyard now. Sure thing, and what does he get? Gets a Merc. So we can stop something. Does Merc negate effects or activations? Merc negates effects, so it cannot activate during the damage step. So if Unstoppable Exodia connects, that will be a big bucket of damage. Okay, branded red here. Exodia has been used. So he can red back the Tragedy and then banish all three for Guardian Chimera if he plays it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players, that is time in the round. Arc has higher life points. So Arc won game 1, Arc won game 2, correct? I can drop you, Ember. You got sacked too hard? Okay. So I'll drop Ember right now. Ember, you will earn buys in potential future tournaments for highest improvement. Drop you on your head? Okay. DNFs, do not finishes, you're not eligible for future buys. It will delay your progress. You need to finish the race. You want to be dropped, or you want to play one more game? You guys are done. More games, more content. Okay, this is not clear. You want to go stream and drop more content for next tournaments. Ice. Yes, yes. Arc won the game. So Arc, you won game 1, so Arc also won the match. Is that correct? Okay. Ember, be very, very clear. Drop, not drop. Okay, Moogie gets dropped. Please drop you. Okay. And we're dropping Ember. Bracket. Did that finish it? No. Okay. Ember and Moogie. All right. Arc 120. It's okay, Benno. Branded is despicable, and anyone who plays it is dirty, disgusting. Okay, round 4 is posted. Okay. So we have 4 matches left. Oh, your God, what? You get to play against Materia Reactor? So let's look at our standings. So Mr. John is in first place, losing 2-0, and Miku winning 2-0 puts Miku in first place. Or Arc. Arc, you could win 2-0. If you win 2-0, Arc. Arc, if you win 2-0 and John loses 0-2, you would be in first place after Swiss. Arc and Sundry are table 2. Okay, we're missing Benno. Benno, you need to come down to table 4. Miku, you're at table 3. Arc, John, and Drex. Wait, did Drex drop? Hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, I'm going to manually repair. All right. Okay, I need some help. John and Miku have not played. Ark and Brajan Dead Tube and Sundry have Dead Tube and Sundry played before. Dead Tube and Sundry have played, so we pair Dead Tube down to Benno. Have Dead Tube and Benno played before? Dead Tube and Benno just played. Okay, so we pair him down to Drex, who drops. So Dead Tube gets the bye. And then Sundry and Benno. And then Drex dropped. Okay. Okay. Have Ark and Brajan played? I feel like they have. Ark and Brajan played. Okay. So John versus Miku, yes. Ark versus Brajan doesn't work. Ark versus Dead. Brajan gets the bye. So Ark and Dead Tube. Dead Tube play against Haga, Sundry, Mugi. Okay. Did you get DQ'd? No. Okay. Okay. So please check. I'm doing tournament math, yes. I wish that it would make me like not auto start the next round, and that's possible that that's a setting. Generate label, require participants, advanced options, bracket, hide, quick advance, tie breaks, permissions, show announcements. Okay. Okay. So Miku, you need to go up to table 3. I mean table 1. uh, okay, Ark, you've left the table. You we had to do a manual repair because I forgot to drop somebody. There needs to be a check for that. So I will look at other softwares, but I picked Challenge because I can do 3. I have the granular point scoring, which I wanted to try. But if this dropping, if I not catching the drops is a problem, yes, you're still table 2 arc. Well, you're playing against Dead Tube, so the tables don't matter at this point. Okay, Dead Tube has moved up. Benno and Sundry. Okay, so Arc, go ahead and sit down. Rajan moves up to 8 points. Okay, Arc, we are going to start the round. Where is my timer? Okay. Did that work? Okay. Okay, you may begin. All right, Miku, if you win 2-0, you win. This is just how the standings work out. Okay, good luck, everybody. Yes, this will be the end of the tournament after this round, and we will do standings on my paper tournament map sheet. We are a small indie company, so sometimes you gotta do it old school. So Brajan has 8 points. Okay. John is starting Dark Blade, which, as far as I know, is everything you want. Because it gets the extra body in the grave, unless it's interrupted. Okay, here's the horse. Not a royal. Okay, Ash is the horse. We know what to do now. We Ash the horse. Okay, does John have an extender, or is this into Fiendsmith? Has anyone seen John even playing Fiendsmiths? Okay, he has the Sleepy. Yeah, Sam has the Royal Horse. Okay, this is Creation King. No, he does have Smasher, and he doesn't have Fiendsmith, which should be apparent by this point in the tournament. Okay, here's Creation King. He's not under Max C. Miku has 7 points. John has 9 points. So winning 2-0 lets him win would put Miku in first place if the other person at 7 points, Ark. So Ark and Miku would both be at 7 points. Both be at 10 points if they both win 2-0. Okay, Brajan has a really good tiebreaker at 7. Okay, we Bestial the Mace. Goodbye, Mace. So Mace is not coming back. Anduich destroys. Because she targets, you don't summon the targeted monster. However, Ugly Fish gets to reborn itself. Okay, Creation King here. It's going to destroy itself to destroy Sorrow. And then he chains Bone Party, so he can tribute the Creation King. Creation King turns into... Trihorned. Trihorned inherently doesn't do anything. Send a Retribution, sure thing. It's the field spell. Activates field spell. These can link off into something. He could make a 2-mat Dice Smasher and risk the flip without any manipulation. I might do that, but he's just going to set the Bone Party. And none of the links that I see in his extra deck are particularly useful on an empty board like this. Hey, Billy. This is kind of the finals of the tournament. Miku is fighting. They're both fighting for first place. If John wins the match, he can't have less points. And if Miku wins the match 2-0, he has to compare tiebreakers with Ark for first place. Because Miku has 7 points, John has 9 right now. But John is literally 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. He hasn't dropped a single game yet today. Alright. Fuses with Goddic into Lubellion. And John is left... Oh, Trihorn comes from the grave. Target 3 face-up cards of the field, including a Memento. 1, 2... Field Spell or Horse? Horse. He elects to keep the Field Spell, and then Field Spell will target the dragon and summon something else. Okay, Trivia Karma here. If only you could get Perla Rhino. He can get Grief, which can Foolish a Tearlament. Okay, got it, comes back. 2 pops. Okay, here's Mirror Jade. Here's Grief. It's doing tournament math in my head. Here's Rhino. Goodbye, Rhino. Last card, Tearlaments. Looks like yes. But he's got a Sleepy and a Horn Dragon in hand, and he can summon Sleepy because his mementos have been destroyed, and then it will trigger on a new Chain Diffusion summon, but Miku can banish the Sleepy in response and force John into Twin Dragon. Okay, here's Kid Kolos. He has successfully made it. All right, Ark, we'll watch your game 1. Okay, Branded Fusion, sure thing. Has this not activated yet? This has somehow not activated yet. Because we started with Albaz stuff. Okay, Mirror Jade. Not Mirror Jade. Kit Kat. Summons Tear Cash. And can we hit Shiren to go into Rukalos here? Alright, here's Tear Cash Mills. Mills 3 hits nothing. We hit the Shiren, and we have a Shuffler. Tiarament Strongest. This is a Rukalos. Here she comes. And the Brain Diffusion on top of all that. What does Miku go for here? Rinbrum? Or something else? Okay, John has seen enough. Alright. Good luck, John. Good luck, Miku, in game 2. I will watch Ark's game 1. And see how brain dead this gameplay is. John, I need you to win this. We can't have Branded win the first Dojo tournament. John, we're counting on you. Okay. Albion. Cart. Star Source. 2 pops. Saronir. Okay, we don't care about Daruma. Retribution, Get Back, Branded Fusion. Versus 1 set that we see as Big Welcome, plus Nib. Okay, not lethal. 4 summons. Spally in battle phase. Grand Guignol. Okay, Big Welcome. Ash the Big Welcome. Hold on. We need the branded. Good God. Everything about branded makes my blood boil. I hate it. I despise everything about it. The names of the cards, the effects, the game plan, the tech cards, the deck list, the gameplay. It's annoying. It shouldn't work, but it always draws the nuts, and branded wins like it has some luck hard-coded in. The opponent had Nibiru, and he just was able to go for someone's battle phase, super poly for lethal. Albaz needs a ban. Albaz isn't even an archetype. All the cards have to say, or mentions Fallen of Albaz, because there's too many words and Konami's too stupid to just put archetype on it. It's not an archetype. Nobody would miss Albaz at all. It's a piss-easy deck to play for low-skill gamers who brand and fuse it and make a big board with infinite grind game without even thinking. Love you, Ark. We have 2 branded duelists up a game. This doesn't look good. Let's see what Sundry and Benno are up to. Benno won the first game. So Sundry got to go first in game 2. Okay, Golem smash into Exegard. I was very confused about what I was seeing for just a moment. Okay, this isn't looking good for Sundry, but if Benno has nothing, it could be very good for Sundry. Unfortunately, the Millennium deck is chock full of stuff. Oh, that was Benno's turn. Right. Sundry gets a draw here, and Benno's passing on only shield. Okay, Zept Wing. What does Zept Wing do? If it's summoned, add a Materia Reactor. Then you can add, or special summon level 3 normal. That's like way better Stratos. Except it's a 0/0. But that's fine, because you're going to Xyz immediately. Alright, Sundry, what can you do to out this? Another Exegard. Meltdown. We'll look for another Materia Reactor. What's happening? Oh, he's switching. I don't understand what is happening. So he gets to get the Prima back. Okay, Baby Dragon. Big Gabonga. Is Big Gabonga are out to the fusion? Not the fusion, the Millennium Shield. Streamer, please. Okay. Gabonga gets dug. And then he gets to attach a material to Exegard. Exegard detaches. It's going to summon a Materia Reactor from deck. There it is. Another 0/0. Meltdown and Gabonga. Okay, Gabonga sucks. This is 2,000, 4,000. We need 1,900 more damage here. Okay, attaching material to Exegard. Dog is 1,600. Overlay into most rank 3s is lethal here. But Benno has been rocking the Battle Fader all day. So what is Sundry's plan for the Battle Fader? If you can summon one more goblin and make a Shura, that would stop the Battle Fader, I think. Arc 120. Okay. This is Ashura, and let's read him. When another monster's effect is activated. Yes, so this will negate and destroy the Battle Fader, which is important. Exoraptor gives Ashura King 1500 attack. Ashura King comes in again for lethal. Okay, Sundry has come back in game 2. Sundry, Arc, Miku, and John. Miku, Ember. Okay, so this was game 1. So John and Miku are in game 2. Let's check how they're doing. Is John able to defeat the evil branded player? Okay, John went first and then dice smashed. Miku has a bunch of set monsters, set cards. So, red player has 4. This is a 7. And 10 is less than 11. So Miku was dice smashered. Miku sets a whole bunch. He's got Maxi and a bunch of Super Poly, I'm sure. This is how Branded works. Branded has some luck hard-coded in. It's literally not fair. Okay, I can't put any things in because all of the reports are wrong. You faced both brand player and went 2-0. Well, somebody has to win the branded match. Both lab players. Okay. We have a... Your brain is malfunctioning? It's because you're brain dead now from too much brain dead. Go ahead and do exclamation mark lab, because we've got a little lab copy pasta that we're working on. One is Super Poly. Fuses Albaz plus Dice Smasher. Here's Albion. We'll just fuse on your turn. Albion gets dropleted, but can John's 2 sets give him any plays? Branded King! Not a card people play. Gets to negate the droplet and force through the Albion. Oh no, this doesn't work because it negates Albion too, doesn't it? What does this do? Negate all other face-up cards. Okay, it leaves your one branded card. That's what it does. Yes, Ark, you can still win. If Miku wins this game, it's a tiebreaker between you and Miku. And I have to do a tournament math and see what happens. But if Miku loses, so John would be at 11 points if he wins the match. John is at 10 points. Miku would be at 8 points if he loses 2-1. So it's John, Miku, or Ark who wins the tournament. We literally come down to tiebreakers. Okay, that's a Soliak. This is looking good for Miku. Can top 4 have titles in Discord? We'll see. Possibly. I want to do something for Top Cut. I think Top Cut will earn invites to Dojo Invitationals. Definitely. Oh my goodness. Miku just has Branded Fusion. He doesn't just have it. He summoned Aluba. Wait, what the heck is happening? Main phase 2. Opening. Opening, get a Luber. That's it. Change battle position, activate Brain Fusion. That's what confused me. You just want a Discord title? Okay. We can do Discord titles. Okay. And oh, Miku doesn't have Super Poly here. He has to just end. Mirror Jade is live. Rindbrum is live. Can John play out of this? John, you must defeat the evil Branded player. You can't allow Branded to win. Okay, Bone Party is a good start. No, John can win this match 2-0. 2-1. If John wins 2-1, he has 11 points and comes out on top. This is a good start. Eclipse everybody. Rindbrum is on the field, so Albaz or Mirror Jade can't send it right now. Okay, negate the Mirror Jade to bounce a Luber here. Does Miku have any other responses in hand? I believe the 2 cards in hand are unknown. There's no snow or anything in the graveyard. Destroy Angewitch. And we get Dark Blade. No Veiler, no Ash. Let's do a little cheating and see if Miku plays any of those cards. So Miku has Ash Blossom in his deck. No collusion, Arc. And you're banned. Okay, Witch is summoned from Ugly Fish. Get back the fusion. Angewitch search. Where are his 2 Creation Kings? Because that is important. No Creation King. 1 is banished. Okay, here's Horse. Horse is very important. Has Miku saved an Ash Blossom for the Horse? No. Horse resolves. All right, Benno won. If only you didn't run directly into Nibiru. Well, that's what Nibiru was in Dex for. This match here, John is fighting for his life. And we have 10 minutes left in the round. So John needs to win this game. Okay, so Ark had 7 points, but 1-2-1, so Ark has 10 points. Dead Tube lost 0-2, gets no points, so finishes with 5 points. Sundry had 4 points, lost 1-2, gets 1 point for 5. Benno had 3, wins 2-1 for 5 points. Then it's literally just Miku and John. This is a nail biter. Send the Goblin. Double Foolish. And your band, Rip Bozo. No encouraging stalling. 3,000 damage. 5,000 damage. The match is tied up 1-1. So this is between, because Miku had 7 points, the most he can get now is 2 points. Okay, John and Miku, last last game. John, unfortunately, is going second because Miku lost the last game and gets to decide. So this will put John at 10 points if he loses and an undisputed 11 points if he wins. So how does Miku start here? Both have the correct amount of cards in the deck. Okay, there's 6 minutes, 40 seconds left in the round. You had fun, Benno? Well, I'm glad you had fun. Glad you came. And we will certainly be hosting more tournaments. Is it you versus Miku for the winner if Miku wins? No. If Miku wins, it is tiebreakers between you and John. Because John won his first 3 rounds 2-0. He acquired more points throughout the course of the tournament. And I want feedback on this point system. I want everyone's thoughts on how everything went and what we can do better next time. Definitely some challenge dropping. Dropped the ball and had to repair. No, Benno, you have 5 points. Because you lost 2-1. That got 1 point round 1. You lost 0-2 to Ark. No. Round 1, you won 2-1. So that's 2 points. Round 2, you got 1 point. Round 3, you got 0 points. Let's say I don't play after this match. What do you mean? This is the last round. We have to do tiebreakers. Okay, this is... Okay, I need to make sure that I didn't... Both players equal. The game is a draw. Nope, the game is a draw. It is too late to join. Yes, Brutus. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the dojo. When is the next tournament? I don't know yet. Pride has a tournament next Saturday. This is the end of the tournament. If you don't play... There is no next game arc. This is the final round, and then we go by standings. So Miku, due to the timer, is now encouraged to play for as long as possible to make the game a draw because he can't deal any damage. And Mr. John here... What do you mean? In reporting, it says round 4, final round. I said at the beginning we're going to be 4 rounds. In the fact... It says somewhere here. It definitely says somewhere how many rounds there will be. Here it is. How many rounds? 9 to 16 players is 4 rounds. I will not be sold a false narrative. So I also want everyone's thoughts on the timer because I want to keep the tournament moving, but I do not want feel bad times. And because I want to... I don't want rounds untimed, but I don't want rounds decided by time. Because I want there to be a cap. But playing to the timer feels dirty to me. It's legal. And what you should be doing if the time is in place. But I think a 40-minute round timer is too short for my goals of this tournament series. All right, here comes Lubellion. So Miku's just trying to play as much as possible. So the thing is, I want new players to come and feel comfortable playing and play as much as possible. And also the point structure encourages you to not scoop games. You wouldn't want it to be too much longer as a spectator. I agree. I like 40-minute rounds. I think we can go a little bit longer. All right, we have 7 seconds. Mr. John, can you deal any damage here? That is time in the round. Not Johnson. Okay. That is time in the round. Yes. Okay, I was about to type that you could finish the game if you wanted, but okay. Doing a calculation here. So let's see. So John won a game, lost, and tied a game. Miku won a game and tied a game, but Brashin gets 3 points. Hold on. Art gets 3 points. Sundry gets 2. Dead Tube gets no points. Benno gets 2 points. Okay. Let's see if this... Okay. Did... All right. Ark and John never played. Does that mean that John wins the tournament? I don't know. We need to check. So that was a match draw between Miku and Miku was at 7, so he goes up to 8. John goes up to 10. So then it's literally tie breaks between John, and so they haven't played against each other. Or have they? Ark played against Benno, DeadTube, Drex, Brajin. So no, they have not played. So then we need to use Buckholz, the standings of the opponents. Displayed in the sum. So Ark's last opponent wasn't Sundry, so this is actually incorrect. Okay. Okay, I'm offering Ark and John an opportunity to play the finals. Um, okay. So if Ark isn't around, we will have to do the tiebreaker math. So Ark's opponents were Brajan, Drex, Benno, DeadTube. Brajan is correct in 1, 1, 1. Not looking right. 2, 1, 3, 1. Brajan is 3, 1. Drex is 0, 0, 0, drop. Benno Arc has 1, 3, 3. Okay, Arc looks like he wants to play the finals out. This is what's happening. Arc wants to throw hands. Venom. 1, 1, 1. 1, 2. 2, 2. Dead tube. Okay, John wants to play. Okay. Okay, they have decided to play it out. Oh, just here, dead 2 is 2/2. And then who did I have? I had John play Miku. Okay, John is back. And let's see. Wait, yeah. Okay, they begin. From the beginning. We will catch up very soon. Okay, arc starts and has lost. Okay, we get to Albion, send Retribution to cantrip here. All right, goodbye, Sam. Sorry I missed that. We allure here. Opening. This can get a Luber. Does John have a stop? Okay, here's a Luber. John could have an Ash. That was a light up, which is an interaction here. So it could be like an Imperm. And if it was Imperm, he won't be able to use it when he fusion summons. Okay. Arc is going to go for branded and red. Because he has the branded fusion. The Aluber was a bait. John has branded fusion. I mean Ash Blossom. John has Ash Blossom. Okay, Arc has branded in red plus 1 mystery card. Nothing set up in the graveyard. Arc told me before that fusion duplication is stupid, and right now Thrust could go get a duplication. Come on, Ark, you must represent the dojo. You can't let a stranger win. John, come on, you must win. You can't let Brandon win. No! Okay, let's hope this is one very impactful hand trap. But John has 5 cards to fight through one hand trap. If it even is. Okay, John is thinking here. He's eating up that Master Duel timer. He goes Andwich. Andwich Summon. Get the Tatsu. Tatsu will summon. If Ark has... Oh, Ark has Maxi! John already used 1 Ash Blossom, but he's on a sweet 40 cards. He does have Called by the Grave. I don't see Ark winning this game now. Ark doesn't either. He concedes. The only way would be to play through John's timer. All right, John is up game 1. You've locked in. Where's my keyboard? Okay, standing by. All right, Ark is selected to go first. John has picked the remaining option of go second. Okay, that was a bug. That was not surrender. Move tables. Both of your game crashed? Oh no. All right, down to table 25. Okay. Okay. They begin again. Okay. Ark is going first again. On his stinky... Okay, where has John gone? Okay, we try any other table. Okay, they're trying again. It tallied it, but it doesn't count. Nothing happened at all. Is this mobile gaming? Because there's some kind of something up here that I've never seen before. Okay. Again? Okay, hello, Emily James. We are trying to do the finals of a tournament, but the table keeps breaking. Um, Ella Harper, this is really, really scammy. First time chat, you come in, your headphones aren't working. Can I reply in chat? No. Why come into Twitch if your headphones don't work? You can come into the Discord. Okay, so they're now debating, or typing at least here. Ark asked if they can both have first. What's happening is that Ark and John are trying to play, but John's game keeps bugging. Ark asked if they can both have first. Okay, this was amicable. So John gets the 5 if all right. 1 second. I need to change. All right. Thank you everyone. Hold on. I need to look up something. VIP we'll consider a VIP. I need to do this. I will consider it. Okay. Everyone, where am I from? I'm from New York. I apologize for the slops that we had. Okay. Ella Harper, I think, is a scammer unless she proves otherwise. Okay, I want all feedback, pros and cons. Thank you for coming. I was glad to host. So I was looking at Among Us was still on sale. Not still on sale. Was a good time. I'm glad you had a good time. So we can look at deck lists. So a slop here was challenge. Challenge slopped. Okay. Prove you're not a scammer. Like, why are you here? All right, so Ark sent me his list in PMs like this with 3 screenshots. So Arc Plate branded, 60 card branded. Duster and Heavy were here. Did you resolve Duster or Heavy ever? Triple Allure, single Grass, 2 Talents, 2 Thrust. And then 3 traps, no fusion duplication. There was one game, that game against, I think it was against John at the very, very end. You discarded Thrust and then got ashed. And if you had Thrust for duplication, you could have duplication. I want Sprite. I don't know why I'm having a craving for Sprite right now. Mud Dragon Garura, Drago Stapelia, normal stuff, Prosk. So no Boral Load. What else is missing? No Ladlord. Okay. Second place was, I'm sorry, Bong. You were late. Second place was John, wherever he is. And this was John's deck. Hold on. All right, this was John's deck. So there's no Fiendschmidt here. Borload Lad and the guy that reduces attack never came up. All right, Ella, you get banned. Sundry, please ban this person. Time wasting and no replay. Goodbye. So Sam went to take a nap. Rhoda for Darkblade. Eclipse was good in that game against Miku. 2 Breakout, 3 Droplet. 3 Creation King here. Bamboozler, Smasher, Typhon. Otherwise doing SP Apollo stuff. 2 Twin and the Chimera, because Chimera comes up. In third place was Miku and Brajan. Yeah, Eclipse stomped you out. It also stomped out Miku. So, where the heck is Brajan? Brajan had a cool deck. Amuga's tourney. Is Brajan collusion? Was this collusion? Where the heck is Miku? I can't find his deck. Here he is. I will post these all somewhere for convenience. You'll make sure not next time not bored, take a screenshot of my PC. That's fine. That's fine. I also think I put in a spot for Master Duel Meta links now, so you could also like put a link there, or an Imgur link or whatever you want. So these players were that didn't do it. It went to the second monitor. So this is Pearly Sprite, which was quite interesting. He had 8 points, which was very good. And Miku was playing branded tier, absolutely disgusting. Yuck, yuck, yuck. And this is branded fusion. I had to ask him, what card is this? He is playing Ladlord. So that is your top 4. I will post them somewhere or something. I'll see what will happen. Sprite player got me 1-2 round 1. Really demotivated you. Oh yeah, he did. We saw a little bit of that. Um, all right. I need to do something real quick. Hold on, fellas. €5 could pay your mortgage. Well, through Steam, does that work? How the heck do you even add friends? God, I hate Steam. Okay, hold on. So I have tried start Cape Newell is your landlord, maybe. Um I'm typing in Discord. Hold on. That's what's happening here. Like you want that no PayPal was involved. Um okay. Oh, this is my my Steam. Oops. Don't look at that. I mean, you can. I don't care. Okay. Brand it. Boo. Memento. Good. Yes, you when you wake up at 5 a.m., you will have your title. Memento, second place. Branded, and I don't actually know who wins between Miku and Brajan, because they both have 8 points by the end. With this botched bracket, did Miku and Brajan play at all? No. So, according to this, Miku has better tie breaks than... Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? It says Brajan has an 18 Buchholz score, and Miku has a 9. So Brajan comes in third place. Okay. I need to come back to my face. Okay. Branded, Memento. No, Sprite Pearly is third. Yes. Memento, Branded. Oh my goodness, you're doing it. Branded first. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see if I got it right. Let's open a Master Duel again as my background. Okay. Branded first. Yes. Arc unbranded 1. Second, Miku unbranded tier. No. Oh my goodness. Arc. The way you've written this is breaking my brain. I don't understand. Arc on branded. John on memes. Brajin? A-N or I? E-N. E-N. Okay, so this is the order. Arc on Brandon in first place. John on memes in second place. Brajan on Sprite Pearly in third place. Miku on Branded Tier in fourth place. As per challenges tie breaks between Brajan and Miku. They both got 8 points, and then it says that Brajan has a much higher Buchholz score, but it like is kind of goofed, I think. But I don't know. We'll see. Third and fourth place, there's no distinction here, so it doesn't matter. So that's the breakdown. Okay. First branded, second Memento, third Sprite Purely and Friends, fourth branded tier. Correct. And all 4 players definitely get invites. So I would do top 4 for 12 players, and you get invites to the Dojo Invitational whenever that happens. So whenever Dojo Invitational is, I want a can of Sprite right now. I'm like literally thinking about going to the store and like getting disappointed that they don't have any good sodas here. It's literally Coca-Cola and like bad orange soda. Like that's all that exists in Spain. Okay, so let's do... We have a meme review to look at and a ban list to react to. Mezzo mix hits. What? Are these words, Sundry? I don't think that was... That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. Girls to sleepovers. Let's summon a demon. OMG, this is so fun. Boys to sleepovers. Who keeps summoning them? This was funny the first time I saw it, but this is very old. Not funny anymore. If Master Duel hit Fiendsmith after the WCQ, I think I may cry. Who may cry? That's kind of funny. You got me. You gotta smile. Not gonna look at the rest of the decks or just top 4. I'll look at them. I will post them all later. In a format that's not ugly screenshots, because like Benno comes in and sends me like a picture of his, I don't know, a small monitor or something, Like, I'll post them all. I fear for the future. OCG and Draco Tail K9 meta. TCG and Malice Myziel. Malice Ryziel meta. Master Duel still in Snake Eyes meta. I don't. This is not funny. She'll never be ballin'. Not funny, but unexpected. Oh, you play Branded? Tell me, which are Albaz and which are Aluba? So which ones? Aren't they all Albaz? Every single one? Even Albion? Masquerade is Aluber. But the rest of these are all Albaz, aren't they? Baron, we need to cure the patient. Effect Rapide. I don't speak French and this isn't funny. Quick effect. You can negate the activation. Why? Not funny. See, these don't work with text. Not funny. I put Bestials in my deck. I run into Mermail or Crystron. Take Bestials out of my deck. I run into Blue Eyes and Fiendsmith. Not funny. I'm not gonna read this. My opponent's surrendering. You messed up my combo and was about to forfeit. Relatable, but not funny. Players who complain about Fiendsmith. Players who actually play Fiendsmith. Yes. So I'm a late fiend. Bro's a late fiend. Put him in the coffin. This is true. Featuring Engraver from the Fiendsmith series. I don't know what this is. I'm not reading the title because this should stand on its own, and this is not funny at all. If you have to read, it's not funny. This is true. Yes, you all are wrong. I get the joke, it's Misk, but that's just not funny. Tour guide got cut off at the wrong stop. Oops, I said I wasn't going to read that. Don't read that. Tour guide is activated. 5 negates. Kind of funny. Made me smile. Okay, ban list discussion. This is the wrong ban list, isn't it? This is the June 24th ban list that comes into effect June 24th. Time Seal, unlimited. Glow Up Bulb, unlimited. Oh, we have both. So neither of these will affect anything. This makes me think, because they're unlimiting them and making you be able to generate them, that we're going to have a format, another trial duel. That's what it's called. With these formats. Astrograph is fine. I don't want to see Pendulum Schlop, but that's totally fine. Reverse diameter limit, also totally fine. This is what I said should happen, is that they should unleash the chains on some weaker decks, and right now, Snake Eyes needs a slap on the wrist, and Millennium needs a touch, also a slap on the wrist. So this is literally perfect. The only thing missing is Paradise Smasher, because Millennium and Oak don't touch Memento. And I think Memento is perfectly fine where it is, except for Smasher. Smasher, I think, is not an okay type of card. And I don't know what makes Smasher different than something like what the heck is it called? Deep Sea Minstrel or Molten Glacia. It's that, so you can make the same argument against Smasher, is that you can play hand traps and interaction, But playing hand traps and interaction actually stops Mermail from getting to Minstrel and Moulin, where it doesn't stop. Like, you have to have a lot of hand traps to stop Memento from getting to Smashers. And taking your opponent's cards, so if you stop them, if Minstrel happens and then you don't get to Prima Donna, they get the card back. And if Moulin happens, card effects can happen in the graveyard, and your opponent can still draw cards and play the game. So yes, they're down 2 cards, and Moulin is very, very good, but it's not the same, and getting your cards taken is not the same feel as getting smashered. Yes, it is basically a scoop most of the time, but you can play around Mermail. You can build your deck differently. There's not a way to build your deck if Smasher resolves to be able to play. You'd have to play a stun deck, or you'd have to play something like Labyrinth if you want to play around Smasher. Because if you get Smashered, you set 4, pass, and that's it. That's my ban list take. Alright, I don't think I have more to do on stream today. I think I'm going to end now, unless somebody has something to do or say. Okay. Consider ban Max C next tournament. I understand that everyone wants Max C banned, but part of the goal of my tournaments here is to get players to improve, and for now, Max C is part of the game. And so learning to play around and through Max C is part of the game. So if your opponents are going to Max C you, so I want new players to come in. I want them to get Max C'd, and then I want to be able to tell them, hey, there's things you can do. You don't auto-lose to Max C. You can put Ash Blossom, Called by Crossout, Droll, and Lockbird in your deck, and then you can play a deck that can play under Droll, so you can Droll yourself. You can play a deck that doesn't lose to Max C, so you could switch to something like Flu, Exodia, Rescue Ace, Labyrinth. All types of decks that don't have to special summon a ton. Blue Eyes can set up a big back row if you don't want to lose to Max C. That there's like things to do. I do hear you all on Max C banned though, and I think I will run both Max C banned and standard tournaments. But my goal here is to look at new players and help them plug their leaks, and that is another thing with the timer. So Ember was playing Dynamorphia, and I want to help players on ladder, because that is where a majority of the gameplay happens, not in tournaments. So as long as Ember is happy to sit in the duel and doesn't have another real-life commitment, there's no external timer causing him to lose the game. So I can't have a tournament run forever. And yes, we were only 12 players here, 4 rounds. It wasn't long. Like, today wasn't a problem. But in the future, it could be a problem. You forgot the timer? Again, so that is a thing that you need to hold in your head. I also forgot that, who was it? Drex. So Drex dropped, and I just forgot to drop them when they said that. Yeah, so you definitely, sorry. I said sorry when I kicked the camera. So agree. I'm also sad that the game was decided by the timer. So I need to reconsider also where we don't have games decided by the timer, because I want best of 3. I want Swiss. These are non-negotiable for me. The amount of time is. So we need to extend the timer because this was not long enough. And I want casual Andy Ember to be able to play Dinomorphia. So the timer, I think, will be longer. And it will be entirely like feelings results based because I can't math it out. Like, I don't have that kind of data on actual time. Most Master Duel games are about 10 to 15 minutes. Like, if you're actually playing the game. It's an anomaly where it's much, much longer. 10 to 15 minutes is what I've noticed. Like, it's up to, like, the 16, 17-minute mark for me for, like, long games. But I haven't been playing decks like Dinomorphia, like Labyrinth, that take actual very long time. Stuff like Snake Eyes and Mermail take a long time to combo, but then the game ends. They're not playing through it most of the time. So the timer will be increased at least. I need to relook at the tournament software, and just being higher skill at dropping players, because I don't want... So what happened the first repair that delayed us for 22 minutes was that Brajan was paired against... I don't remember. Brajan and John were supposed to play because they both had the highest scores. But then I think they were both on 6 points. I'm not sure. No, that's not true. Brajan was on 5, but Brajan was on 5. I'm not sure how that happened. I don't know. Anyways, Brajan and John were the highest points, so they should have played each other because they hadn't played each other. And that isn't what happened because I scored it wrong. Brajan was on the bottom and his opponent was on the top, and I wrote 1-1-1 for Brajan's opponent. And then Challenge updated the next match. It put in the match results. Like, a single button that says, like, submit results would give me a chance to at least look at it. Same with Drex dropping, because I realized Drex dropped before the results went up, I think. I don't know, I'd have to watch the replay. It doesn't matter if I did or not. There needs to be a safety check there, because the system, Challenge's system right now, is fail deadly. So you've all heard fail safe, but what fail safe actually means is if the system fails, if something goes wrong, that you're still safe. Fail deadly is something that, like, if you have a big electric door, like a garage door or something, and you lose power and the door slams down, that is fail deadly. If the door stays open and you just can't close it, that's fail safe. So we have a fail deadly system with Challenge. I will look at Tournament. I will look at Start. I know a lot of people use Start. I think it was just the points thing that got me to use Challenge, and no other real reason. I will take another look at those. Timer. Arc, John. Brajan, Miku. Okay. Thank you all for coming. I appreciate it. I hope we can have a fun next Dojo Dolo Open, number 2. And I hope that the people that showed up that were not here on time. So by deadline, by 2:15 check-in, I meant it. Like, they were not here. All right, sure thing, Sundry. I don't know what's up tonight. Today is Friday. Yeah, today is Friday. I might be drinking with Lady English, but I mean, oh my goodness, she's not Lady English. Mrs. Dojo. Real other alt username leak. Okay. Mrs. Dojo. Lady English and Mrs. Dojo are the same person. Okay. Goodbye, everyone. Let's turn off YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Make sure to join the Discord for the next Dojo Dolo Open.